Buddies. Throw to light or...
What else can we chuck at it? Hell! I was scratching my nose.
I want some chicken nuggets.
Okay, Zell. Hey, Zell, do you want to do this map on an easier difficulty, just so that we can try and get an idea of it? Alright, do it. Lift the cup for yes, lift the plate for no. If I'm supposed to be honest, I think that Kit Loki is the best person I know at Dead by Daylight. And he's a decent artist for what time he's drawn.
What?
I think you had through a battle up.
No, I had Vengeance, Raw, and Tuition. Thriller Battle's the only one that wasn't up.
Yeah.
That's it. That's everything of value that you... He ended up dying anyway. Alright, so that has a special attack. It's got a Gargantuan Cleave. Hey, kitten. It's supposed to what?
What?
Oh, once we fell for it.
Shut up!
Whoa! Didn't expect him to quickly do two.
Flash beats Tintania.
Don't forget Twister.
That elbow, just get that elbow, just get that elbow. Oh, it's alright.
Twister, 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 twister.
Oh, good, good call.
Okay.
Holy
Save.
shit!
That works.
We need mitigation.
No.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Just get ready to
There,
tap,
there.
Hey guys! Oh shit! Alright, my aim was slightly off. I mean, I could have just done that, but I wanted to be cool with a grenade, yeah. And then fucking threw the grenade at the wall. Hey, I have a rocket launcher. And a snipper. Alright, somebody clip that.
Move.
What?
Look at one. You take out the other jackal, then. Yes! Nice one!
Chieftain's dead!
I got a perfect view of that from the window.
I can be useful.
Guarana.
Guarana. Gua. Guarana. Guarana.
That's a Facebook message. Also, I see two doctors over there. not got much on now.
Hey guys. Don't worry, Kat, I will be changing the background music at some point. I just haven't got round to getting the music that I want to use. Also, I spent a little bit of time last night and this morning, and I unlocked the Viper. You're cheating right now. Honestly, what are we going to do with you? So I'm currently in a queue for the main story quest roulette, because it gives a fuck ton of experience. But I can continue the story in the meantime.
Help! Save me, help!
Oh right, I was wondering what you were on about. I thought you were saying that this is the last stream or something. Hi Jaeger. Something I could do for you?
The return of the Y-boner with a vengeance.
Oh, Cat! Oh, you just finished your stream. Wait, are you saying that you're not streaming anymore? Or do you mean like... or what? Oh, it's a fast Billy. That Billy's on fucking speed. How was FNAF anyway? I think the Billy's gone. I have no idea what the Ruined DLC is. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? How will you be paying for it? No worries, Blue. Thanks for dropping in. But what do you mean from the last stream? Were you not already streaming, Cat? Because, I mean, when you raid somebody, you normally raid them from a stream. Ah, right. Were you meaning that, like, you were doing, like, the game is... The game is, like, from the last stream? Like, the last of the bunch that you streamed. Is that what you meant? With this fine basket of alpaca wool. What use does a saddler have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Horror stream because it's weekend. Fair enough. Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, fair promise. Such mezcal be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? My offer has changed. Saddle's going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. Oh yeah, sometimes hillbilly hitboxes can be very tight. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zaral Jar will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles, lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Little fuck. Cat, was that before or after Knuckles punched Sonic into the fucking ground? And can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring in more customers. In the temple. I've only watched the film once, so I can't remember a lot of stuff from it. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for victory with Willamette. The younger ones, though, to them strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Why can't you just die in honor? Let me think. Okay, I thought about it and I decline. I like that. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. What about you, Mavlu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. No worries, Cat. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawntrail and to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. The type of mezcal the saddler wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or a stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with a piece of Turiolu on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawntrail. Aiming for that 10,000 pel drug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Of course, the Weaver! Bonnock was his name, I believe. He went all his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. Also, since I've already done the ether currents that I can reach around here. Ah! I've got lag. Oh, in fact. There's a few things that I'll need to change on this. Because if I can get the Viper leveled up, I will continue going through here as Viper. This is the spot. After Bonnock talked to us, he walked off to the south. Hey, my roll's gone down to number 39, you know, Q's advancing. Then he was probably going to Ikuvalua's Inn. Most visitors to Waluigi end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? I at least want to get the Viper to catch up to the ninja since they share gear. Can I have that basket, kids, here? Thanks. Now let me see if we can turn a profit. Oh yeah, I could do the book as well. Bonnock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? If I had promised you, you should do business with me. Might I ask what this is all about? I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of free-rolled premium mezcal? Now allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, small token that I pray contributes to your victory. This is just like that whole trade up thing. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Bondo. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, fair promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Thank you, Martin. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Kitch here remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. It's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. It's one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Ketsia, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erinvel would never let me hear the end of it. All set, our next deal is waiting to be found. We traded a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for 500 pel wool poncho. Considering that they've got like a little thing like that, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up with like some sort of like minigame or side quest thing for it. Which could be fun. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. There you go. We find a demand for our supply. So where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travellers. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamuja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamuja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bared shoulders, Mamuja carrying arms can be struck off the list. That guy's not got any weapons. Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolo. I was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the Pelu I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. Oh, thank you for that, Bats Wutong. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? Crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. Blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousands column. Oh, from 500 to 1,000. We have a deal. Wonderful. Fine garments such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the Eponius owner of Miplu's mate garden for one. Overfield had to use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am I've met you. Did you hear that? Oh, we found our next buyer. To Miplu's mate garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take the alpacas. These ones would be the calm type, right? I've got a better hatchet than that. I got most of these aren't showing. Oh yeah, so the new tombstones are the aesthetics. I need to get rid of these discontinued ones, actually. I also need to trade in my nuts. Oh, actually that reminds me. Seeing as how I do have a full complement of nuts, I'm going to head back to Tuliolo. Just because I have so many nuts. Alright, so that's the levs, that's the hunt stuff. What else is this though? This unlocks something. I'm better off just teleporting to the top and coming down. Oh, it's a sightseeing log. Well, it's worth unlocking. Thank you, Wutong. That's definitely worth unlocking, because if I see a sightseeing point, it's just free experience. I completely forget that you have to unlock the sightseeing log. Alright, well, Wutong, if you didn't know, you can jump on people's rooftops. Just in case you didn't know. It's actually quite nice up here. Ow. Oh, there go the frames. There's a hunt boards here, so... This is who I'm looking for. Alright, I can get a cat. I mean, I might as well spend some of my nuts, you know? Yeah, so I guess 12 is the new material. Yeah, I just thought I'd spend some of my nuts. I'll just plop my sack of nuts on his table and, you know, expect him to take them. Oh my, well, I just plopped me nuts on somebody's table and he gave me a cat. Well done recognizing that toolmaker is a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. That I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu so kindly provided. Right, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be back in a minute. Right. I am returned with a drinky. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Yes. Let's ride the alpaca. Please don't spit, please don't spit. That'll be fine, these ones are accustomed to people. Look at this fluffy butt. Without our alpaca friends, we Pelu would never have become travelling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tyrol? I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. What caused Zormor? Wasn't that the name? A foreboding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. Is that an A rank over there? No, that's a B rank. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands. So Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? I don't know, Jaeger. I don't think there's much protein. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just I'm not sure I have a talent for it. I could help you buy the taming saddle though, then it'd be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. I swear you don't want me to advance in this game. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Akuvalo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn servant, weren't you? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Toby took me in. Took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yep. And everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. Good, you behave, Morton. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, there can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Wuklamet's way with people, and we should have no problem making a favourable deal. As me for yourself over there. Pass the hatchet to the herd promise and let's get to bargaining. You have a little axe for me? Keeping an eye on my role waiting list number. Thanks, now to see what we can get for it. You were punished yesterday. What did you do? You're Miplu, the owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, well, third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. Quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. Sack of mate leaves valued at 1 pel in the thousands column. Same price. This deal will bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Miplu, if it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand of hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why we procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way, generous deal here will put you in the third's promised good graces. Surely that's worth your consideration. I do not wish to give offence, but I must tell you that I stand with a second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. Assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuklamat, that is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. Yeah, I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? Yeah, that sounds normal, Morton. As a matter of fact, I would. Till Kona's reforms come out, I can always use more hands in the field. Then you can go ahead and add our labour to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I forget one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Ketsu and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. You brought me some leaves then? An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Yeah, we brought our share as well. Thank you for your promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honour mine. After adding the value of your labour to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate, bought at a shop. 1 sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Hey, we quintupled again. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Mablu, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before, even after everything Toby's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Toby to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Two Realms' peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Toby had the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right, it's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want a success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We tried to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I'll make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zoral Jar? I mean, of course I am. I'm Wicklamet of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Hey, we got mate leaves. Let's see, I'm number 12 in the list now. But we're good, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erenville's point. Right then, our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Oh! I mean, that sounds like it's an alcohol. We won't speak with a man by name or Gobbly. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product. So if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. You could talk to people here in the distillery Ketty, perhaps Wukelamat could do the same at the village entrance. I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Me? I'm a chef from Tuliolo. I often come here to buy Gobley's Mezcal, the finest in Tyrell according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It'd be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Let me just get rid of this wire. Goblin might be adept at hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumour has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to court wearing his usual rumpled attire though, he'll be laughed out of sun perch. Not much I can say about Goblin, but I can tell you what Goblin's been saying. The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around the cave jaws, as the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of its product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work that it does. Can't rightfully bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. So, what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobley is working. The milestone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go ahead and I'll bring Wukelamat. Up here. Your business with me, madam? Why do we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Oh, they've got a working alpaca. Alright, I should be able to do this cutscene and then do the roulette that I'm queued up for. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a €3 drug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand. Oh, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pell, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? How about the monsters? So hold on to that one. We need to consider our timing. Alright, what about the guy's distaste for the strong drink? I guess the monsters is like the turning point. Appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah! Oh, you're right, absolutely right. I'd noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Obigo friend, but I didn't realise I myself was to blame. I must endeavour to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer to kill the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. Keep that card up our sleeve till we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promised has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. Your mezcal was served there would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Could it be that your rumoured invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'd be a great honour and opportunity if I can secure the deal. I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. First impressions last. You want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It'd be such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. That it would. Are you seeing your garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolo. As a supporter of Wuklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will be doubtless happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. Certainly a tempting proposal, one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the steels still aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in a cave, Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. I'd be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Well, just don't say it then, Walton. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Ketty and I will take care of these prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnock. Fields are looking for just north of Waluigi. Be safe. I'm always going to call it Waluigi, I can't pronounce that word. Hey, I'm number 5 in the queue now. I can't afford to have a big cutscene again though. There should be a cave jaws just over there. Let's go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you've finished clearing out your share of the pests. Oh, it's so slow. Hey, I'm not slow. Compared to the creatures I hunt with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Alright, I might hold off on speaking to them so that... I don't know what the fuck that mount is. I'm not... No, yeah, that's the A rank. I need to... So I'll hang about rather than starting this cutscene. And then I'll do that, the MSQ roulette. Actually. I can get down there and get involved with this boss fight. Alright, it's not even halfway yet, that's good. And my presence should make it go faster. You know what? I forget that I need to do an armor crush before I do the main rotation now. Damn it. We're not going to kill this in time. Ah, come on. Oh! I got it. Oh, this is gonna be easy. And we have a Pictomancer. With my 2-button combo. So I've got about 900,000 experience. I don't know how much experience I'll get for this. Aww. Oh no, we're going to die. Seems like the Pictomancer DPS is actually pretty good. If I keep my rotation going, I can... Oh, I can't even rebuff myself, actually. Damn. Yeah, I just don't move. I just stand my ground like a motherfucking boss. Wait, don't I get an opportunity to do limit break free in this fight? If so, we get to see the new limit break.
weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Yeah, it's in this fight. Well, this half of the fight, we get given a limit break free, so we can see the new limit break for this class.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
La Brea.
I am definitely the boss.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
You can't put me in jail. I own the jail.
Speak plainly, Asian.
The heart of
I don't know where my
Sadiq.
phone's gone.
It is the weapon's core. Whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asian.
The hour
It was satisfying kicking the shit out of La Brea.
a sliver of my god's power.
It's alright, we ended up killing his god anyway.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Boom! Not impressed. I could do that too. It was Kitten's intention, I fucking knew it. He just remembered a really funny joke.
Such devastation. This was
Kittens.
not my intention.
You see, it was Kitten's intention, he said it.
Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Asian.
About very important
But
tasks.
first, I must deal with you.
So, Wutong, I'm gonna have to make sure that I'm ready to do the limit break before the Pictomancer does it.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
I can't be asked to walk all the way over there, it's so far. No. Oh, there's his Kamehameha. I mean the Citadel Buster. As long as I can actually hit my positionals, I seem to be doing consistently more damage than this Pictomancer. Oh, it just ended the stream. Did she have a good stream? Oh, that's good. I'm ready to do the limit break. As soon as I see that bar going up. The World Swallower! You know what? I like that. I swallow everything. Well, that was fun. You know, swallowing absolutely everything. Also, let me just do something here. I set Fenrir on there. The ether compass isn't in there. Where is the ether compass kept though? Then. I can also queue up for an alliance raid. And a normal raid. You know what? I won't bother doing alliance and normal raid. But after the reset time, I will queue up for some other stuff. These monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now if I could just have the sack of leaves. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobbly. You had a mate leaves and a written introduction to Bald Knock, as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept with my compliments. Why are you so bad here, Morton? Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now, should I ever become a proper merchant, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Me? I'm the cause. That's so mean. I can't believe you'd say such a thing. Can't believe you'd say such a thing, Morton. Yay, we got the premium mezcal. Now we can go and get the other little fucker drunk. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. You better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Ah, can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Havley's place is not far. Just need to head across the plaza. This is it. Trade we've been working towards. Ooh, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Get your tools ready, saddler. We brought you a precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. I gave lots of people dirty minds. It's still your mind, so you have to take responsibility. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zeraljar, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, Third Promise. Great! Stay here and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Oh, I remember what else I was going to do, actually. For experience. The commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. It's your mind, Morton. You have to take responsibility for it. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste the smooth mezcal already. We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started out with only 100 per basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Ah, the saddle looks fancy. So I can smash out some of these actually by doing this. See, can't I get it to select the dungeon? I'm sure I could somehow. Let's see, we've got 1 to 40, a 50, and a 51 to 59. This will take like 3 minutes, if that. Hey, this is how you do a dungeon. You see, this is a really hard dungeon to win. You know what? I can do this in about 2 minutes now. Now the longest thing I have to do is wait for all the enemies to catch up. Now I've got to do a level 50 dungeon. No, but I'm already fit. Look, you see how fit I am? Everything just dies in front of me. because I'm already so fit. Neither, Morton. I'm playing on PC. I think about the head pats. Alright, so this blob's going to be a very difficult fight. But with the power of head pats, I think I'll just manage to win. Yeah, you see, the head pats helped. The reason I'm doing this is because I can do this and then I can hand it in as a Viper and get a lot of experience. I'm stuck in a loading screen. Level 51 dungeon, and that's all the dungeon ones done. And then I can do some trial ones even faster. Holy shit, it didn't die in one hit. Possibly Final Fantasy VII, to be honest. I've got a soft spot for it. Come on, everybody crowd around. Just makes it easier to kill you. I just gotta wait on these guys getting down again. Yeah, not one person's me. I've seen what you do, Walton. Me, kind and sweet, never. Holy shit, it's alive. I did also just get an extra million experience for my ninja, so that's nice. Let's see, so Thornmark Extreme and Shiva Extreme. This is going to be ridiculously easy, by the way. Told you these ones would be quicker. I wonder if I can push Shiva correctly. Damn it! Alright, do you guys just all want to come in, please? Oh no, I died! Oh, I got stepped on. Welcome back, Cass. That was all a ploy, Morton. I'm actually alive. See. Oh, Naval Extreme as well. Naval Extreme takes a little longer. Get back down here. There's Titan done. Oh, you made a chatbot. That's nice. Is it like my Kitsune bot? Right. Damn, so if I hunted this in on Ninja, I'd get 6 million experience. See, so binding up a hammer, turn 2. I'm assuming that it's like you, I would have assumed it was similar to my my one where it just needs a real account. Ah, right. Ah, so it's like a proper AI bot then. That's actually pretty cool. Now I just need to do one more wondrous trail, and then I can get a shit ton of experience. Oh, the final coil of Bahamut. Turn 1. Man. I remember this one actually being difficult once upon a time. Yeah, let's just wait for it all to get here. There we go. Oh, it can all just follow me to the end. Hey, it's boss time. Yay, boss dead. I need to check if anything's just been shoved into my inventory, actually. Oh, that's cool, cat. Yeah, I've got random shit in my inventory. And let me just shoot over to Edelshire. Yeah, I got one line. Now, I could level up Ninja to 92, or I could give the experience to my Viper. And I think I'll give the experience to the Viper. I got 3 million experience still. That'll actually level me up to... Right, well, it would help if I go the right way. And that'll level me up to 83. Now I can actually do the Viper's job quest. Or I could just leave them and then do them all. Let's see. Where was I then? Nope, nope, not at OK Hanu. I was at Waluigi. Right, now we just continue this for a bit. You acquired a saddle then? Yes, and in no small part to my blue. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. Got a pack of Doritos. I know, this is something I need to learn. Oh, it's gonna spit. Oh, it's so cute. Great sunken gods, I did it. See? Easy. Ow. He hardly seemed bothered. Much less inclined to spit. As if he was completely accepting of Hootlamut's touch. This is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. Oh, I'm going to rip this packet of crisps open so I'm not sticking my hand inside of it. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but... You're actually kind of cute. Ah, you're only now noticing that? So, Jar, he's back. He got a golden one? Having done exactly what he set out to do. Yeah, it's glowing. I've heard tales of such a beast. Say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snap a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it would yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power to First Promise exceeds yours, Wuklamat. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the golden city, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught, and must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature, these are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliolo all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and renewed appreciation for peacetime. It is true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you proposed, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Guluja did not elevate the Mamuja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, First Promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliolo, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. First Promise has completed the feat of gold with the appropriately golden flourish. May I present you your much-deserved keystone. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kona. It's like we're not even family. Hey, it's snowing! I'll ponder Zaralja and its mysteries later. Right now I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my shadow. I practice how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Aranka is northwest of here. Come on everyone, even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamat off on our hunt. Yeah, tell you what, I'm going to do a little something. So I should be able to see. There we go. That opened up the shared fate stuff. That's also going to be a good way to level up the Viper and stuff once. Well, the Viper once it gets to 90 and Ninja if I need experience. So do fates and get the shared fate stuff. Aliens! I can do this. I know I can. Chiron Wuklamata as she marshals her courage. Okay.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wuklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
5 days later.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Oh, we are actually pitching a tent. Fucking hell.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian.
She was just trying to get rid of him.
As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
Damn it, Morton.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place.
Dick. Train press-ups. Oh, I hate press-ups. Join my crisps too.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Oh. Ow. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait,
Ah.
are you saying you were tasked with finding this city of gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then,
You're damn
I
right,
understand completely.
Morton.
We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City.
Ah.
Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
They did it.
I finished my crisps.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Because I don't want to, Morton. How's that for an answer? Oh, so relieved the third promise came back to us safely, and the alpaca she tamed as a healthy-looking beast. Surely this would be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. But Clemat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what a melt away fatigue like magic though? Melt matey! I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take the time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slow pace for our exhausted third promise. Yeah, I'll set a nice slow pace. I'm just gonna fucking teleport. Where's the way? to where I need to be, actually. Ah, it's down here, I think. There's a lot of people here. Came back, had the others to do. I should hurry along with the tea then. Wooklemat can't be that far behind. Well, I've got a few interesting streams that'll be coming up, Morton. Resident Evil Revelation. The next Resident Evil games are going to be Revelations, and then Resident Evil 6 with Kitten. Oh, the tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to. They're adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Bird Promise. Accomplished a feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! Although, I couldn't find the shiny one like the Rao Jar did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They're elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. By the way, Morton, you realise that there is a cooldown on that redemption. See, it's impossible to spam and can only be done 5 times per stream. When your single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Galoo Jar Jar himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliolul, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver goods of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Galoo Jar Jar, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people are amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokoi in stature, puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. That's not ruining the fun, that's because I know that Twitch chat cannot be trusted. Yet Galoo Jar Jar showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew sombre when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Galoo Jar Jar ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yokoi's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who travelled as he did, intent on fostering amenity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Galoo Jar Jar transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. Saga is not so detailed. I don't trust anybody in the Twitch chat, Morton. None of you can be trusted. Especially not Kitten. And you may not know that Galoo Jar Jar sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish a feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. We should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Yeah, I trust no one. 5 more to go. You're well on your way, Third Promise. Because people cannot be trusted, Morton. Especially not with unlimited redemptions and stuff. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I come to realize the importance of properly knowing someone. It's because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuklamat. You gave me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Besides, there used to be redemptions that didn't have limits on it and just got spammed relentlessly. Toby, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. They got spammed relentlessly by Kitten mainly. I appreciate everything you've done for me and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you should pursue with such passion. You'll make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. No, Morton, I can't. Thank you, Tobley. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokoi. They once ruled over far more than just Ukabachi and Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago they were the overlords of Yuktural and all its people. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for City of Gold. They scoured every corner of the continent but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. Don't hate, but don't trust. We lose nothing from asking the questions. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. That's a big ass mountain to climb, though. Oh, Kryle, I have a question I've been meaning to ask ever since, since we're finished with the feat. Where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yokturol around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, well about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet a Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as how it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mablu? Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliolo and plan our next move. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Morton, you're asking me to trust you with something which you've already just hinted at that you want to abuse. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zorojar's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. Like, Morton, that's essentially like saying to somebody, oh, I can't wait to stab you. And then asking them to trust you with a knife. That is essentially what you've done. Feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoro-Jan, a shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive. But I want to be strong, or else, or wise, like my brothers, to be a promised people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zavaril chair with us. The contest has hardly begun. I need to check what it is I actually get at level 92 for the ninja. Oh yeah, my trick attack becomes an AoE trick attack. I'm not overreacting. I never overreact. Alright, let's smash out these Ether Current quests. When have I ever overreacted? Damn, that's one of the quests finished already. That was fast. I think I get like 300,000 for this as well. Alright, that's the other one done. There you go, easy as pie. Right, now we're actually going to be advancing and stuff. There, look. There's a sightseeing log. I knew it was a good idea to get them. $186k. It's like half of a quest. Look at us. Contests have barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Oh, I get steak. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem, by continuing to trace Kulau Jar Jar's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Let's visit the giants next, like Riley said. The fact they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. Home of the Yokoi is in the upper reaches of Orokapacha, and I see keen on scaling cliffs we'll have to take the long way round through Kozamuka. This route will take us close to Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we need all the keystones, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call in the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. Afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of wee wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? Build new stairs? An alternative, but it requires preparation. Till it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just be sure you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course, who do you take me for? There's your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. I knew to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Baku Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Rupley, did I? He's the man in charge of the Waluigi, a good person I know. Want to come along? Let's go then. Ready? The merchants of Wakalameji are to the east on the other side of the Bayside Bevy. Right, while I'm running over here, just getting rid of these notifications that I've got on Discord. No, Daz hates everyone. He hates everyone equally, and so do I. My, the fair promise. How might I assist you this fine evening? Well met, Rupley. We need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Where's my bottle gone? There it is. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? We stand among Tural's most popular, most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question. 'Tis child's play. I'll have it prepared for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Ketsia, a great adventurer. I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually, though she might have reason to visit Wakalumiji sooner or later. I hate everybody, Morton. And allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand centre of trade. Pleasure to meet you, Ketsia. And if you want to me to prove how much I hate you, I mean, I'll shove your face into stuff. I'll shove your face into any mess that you make. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business. I've seen that man somewhere before. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, that fly's just written its own fucking death warrant. A fly flew into a bottle that I drank yesterday, so I just put the cap on it. That fly's fucked. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Funjin Tan? Yes, that was his name. I knew what a bottle of Raid, can of Raid was, I'd spray it in the bottle. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then, why are you here? That is to say... and we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pill if you find him first. I already hate everybody, and now I just hate you even more. The thing is, Morton, if you keep on going on about saying that I hate you, I'm gonna be honest, that sort of stuff just wears on me. And I'm not just going to start saying, oh no, I love you, I like you. I'm not that sort of person, Morton. And you should know this by now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, nice Wutonk. Yeah, Morton, don't take it the wrong way, but just like when I try to talk to you and I just get the same response every time, I feel like I'm talking to a brick wall. Oh. I'm lost. What am I looking for? Yeah, but also, Wutonk, what level's your Viper, though? See, my Viper's level 83. Yeah. Which, combined with the fact that I've leveled my Viper 3 times and my Ninja once, my Ninja is essentially level 94. It'd be nice if I had some frames while searching for this fucker. There's a gathering. Ah, there he is. I was going to say there's a gathering of people over here. You were conversing with Master Ropley. Wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the shit. Found him? Good. I'll be right there. Viper Siri, haven't unlocked it. Ha ha! My Viper's a higher level than yours then. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Rupley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. By the way, Wutong, when you unlock the Viper, their abilities seem really, really fucking confusing. Then when you actually work it out, it's ridiculously fucking simple. Huh? What are you on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not! Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolo, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewellery maker in all of Uldar. Esteem's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to my masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. I stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Also, I think you'll enjoy Viper, Wutong. It's simple, but it's satisfying and fast-paced. Oh, alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. By the way, Wutong, when are you become a well, oh no, you were already a fairy. Then you have experience with my predicament. Feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Well, when you put it that way, not me. I am Wu Clement, third promise of Tuliolo. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. What of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Yeah, I'm the fucking best. You can't measure your worth by the success of others, because I'm so far ahead of them, there's nothing to measure. How can I not? Should my work not mean the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. Forthcoming? What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. I dropped my remote. It's like right underneath the fucking wheels of the seat. What is truly important? Alright, got it. Crisis averted. Oh, sorry, Kitty. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Jean is giving himself another chance. You can't help but wonder if Jean will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Rupley. Right, I'm teleporting this time. I'm right next to the fucking thing. Hey! Didn't have to wait 3 years for it to load in this time. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behaviour. My name is FF14, and I'm a goldsmith from Muldar and far away Eorzea. I realise this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Cake. If you will have me. I only ask for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Kiki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women, and the necessary paperwork. Could you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. Thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbour. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Rubley? Ready and waiting, behold the sublime touch of a artisan. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, FF14. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As first, we should head for the harbour. Wouldn't want to keep Erenville waiting. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. It's towed by a fish. What is that? It's a Panuti. Panutai. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. Actually, it kind of looks like a massive ass seal. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now panutis. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up for the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kazamuka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. The vessels see little use for Tyrell now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider it dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. corner. Lamati, travelling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does this mean you earned 2 keystones already? Can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. I told you Frankfurt and Uriansha were working with him. What are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. Contracted a scholar who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must both prove proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Frankfurt and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magic tech or clever engineerings. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you 2, I expect you had the other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The nation of Tuliolo spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavour. It's even more opaque than Uriansha at times, but surprisingly, that's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wuklamet are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk and risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats, but I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the Pnuti to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. And Trell will stand on guard with Ketsia. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphinor. Thank you. Before it breaks out I'll try to stay out of the way. Then I shall endeavour to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. I should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. It's going to be an instance, isn't it? Yeah. Let the hunt begin. Oh wait, this is a dungeon. Alright. I'm just asking if... We're sending Buddies a tell, see if he wants to join for the dungeon. Providing he's not dead. He might be dead. Oh, sure, if you want to, Wutong. But he's isn't responding, so he might be AFK. I mean, a tank will actually massively lower the wait time. No, apparently my gears... Apparently the durability of my gears low. Ah. Well, at least I didn't have to wait half an hour. Do we get to beat the shit out of him in this fucking dungeon? Oh, Alice is taking her time with that one. I just realised there's another fox in this party. Oh, Alice finally killed that one bird. Yeah. Ram him! Yes, come closer. Yes, I'm trying to come closer. I want to fucking rip your fucking head off. Both of them. What the fuck's he doing? No, we're gonna go the rest of the way on foot. Oh, there's a wheel! Oh, lots of wheels. Ah. It's easy. I guess I should just greed on everything because it'll be for the other classes when they level up. Ah. Oh, that's an AoE. Oh, look, there's Kona. And Thancred's making us go the long way. Bastard. It's weird not having to keep up my hoot on. Oh, he's sleepy. Its name is Drowsy. Oh, it's doing a drowsy dance. Oh, they're getting bigger. Oh lord, he got a sneeze! Oh, he's a sneezy boy. Hey, I leveled up. Yay, I've got an AoE fucking trick attack now. Right, so the AoE trick attack is actually based on the enemy location, not mine. It was a big bug. I'm assuming that must be the boss. And what else? don't know if that circles the Astro or if it's a Pictomancer thing. Oh, we don't get to kick the shit out of Jar Jar. But we do get to prove to this thing that it's not actually an apex predator. I was really expecting that to knock us back. Hey, thank you for the look, Shadow. Oh. I'll give you a shout out as soon as I'm done with this boss. And, by extension, the dungeon. Yeah, if I'd have waited for an LB2, we wouldn't have gotten it. Alright, I shall give it to the fox. Alright, I'm gonna give Shadow a shout out. Yeah, let's go and check him out. He was last doing Dead by Daylight. He does a lot of Helldivers and Dead by Daylight at the moment.
Oh, come on,
And a perfectly timed Dixper hit. I do like that he gets hit as the Nemesis is on screen. Hmm.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
What was the point of us walking through the jungle? Legitimate question. What was the point of us walking through the jungle? Ah, so it is a Pictomancer AoE. I was thought it was. Oh, the caravans you traverse were dug by the Yokoi in search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. While I appreciate the lesson, O wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. Falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Also, Wutong, I'm disappointed that we couldn't beat the shit out of Jar Jar. No, no more boats. Are you... Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Lukamat? We can rest along the way too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Yeah, I mean, we gotta fight him at some point. Wuklamat. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear the burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl, Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You gotta rely on your fucking underlings. You're fucked without them. That's why I have my underlings here. You as well, Kitty. Yes. I do like Wuklamat. I've liked her from the start. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. I've long felt I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. If you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Hang on a minute. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Hey Morton, hey Jaeger. I'm just sending a message to Buddies. Oh, Buddies is in a dungeon now. Sky Deep Synod. Well, it's a new area. That means we have to go and get the ether currents. Why not, Morton? What's wrong? Oh, come on. Let me take a shortcut. Come on. Aha! They're on the island. Are you okay, Morton? Okay, well, thank you for the alert. Well, you need to actually talk about stuff, then you can actually talk to me. I give you need someone to talk about. I was actually just thinking about that Wutonk and thinking it would be faster if I dove and then rode my bike. I was actually just thinking about that when you said it. Oh, this looks to be quite a fishing spot. I should be able to collect... Oh wait, this is all a secondary over here. Yeah, I can collect all of the ether currents in this zone now. And I can fully explore the map. And in half an hour, I can do some more roulettes. Ah, there it is. Now, let me just map. There we go. I really should have attuned to that ether right actually. The hell of a walk back. I will attune to this one while I'm near it. Alright, northwest. Go a bit southwest as well, we'll get this area explored. Not an A-rank. No, it's just a normal mob. I just couldn't see any of his buddies around. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a B rank. One of the people in my FC was doing a dungeon with the AI, and Alice stole their limit break. But it looks like it's in this cave. Hey, I've got all the ether currents. Well, all of the ones that you get by finding them. Oh, he's a chameleon. Oh, hey! I need to kill you. I need to kill another one. Oh, nice half a mil. And just for riding down here, another 50,000. I've got to go all the way back over here. I'm going to have to make it a thing that I use the Viper a lot, and I must always swallow. If I have the opportunity to swallow, I swallow. Hey, map's complete. There's 500 grand. 500 grand, 500k. Oh. There we go. We should stop here for the night. And Standard decided to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. And let's settle in. We need to cook fire and there's meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories
oh, no
are of
noms for
life in
me.
the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I didn't
Shadow's
get
playing
the lecture
Tabletop
from the head of
Simulator.
reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died.
But did
Growing
you
up,
die?
Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Why do you want the throne? I want the throne so I can, just have people wait on me hand and foot.
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace, and I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying.
You're definitely going to get a fat.
My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses, step by step.
Thank you for the like,
I'll
Morton.
learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats.
Are you going to lurk on each account?
As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp...
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
Oh, fisticuffs, eh?
Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Yeah. Even Thancred wants to slap her.
History, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me
welcome
a
back,
most
Walton.
unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. one of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
Oh,
Not that I have any
they're
intention
massively stacked.
of bowing out.
Stacked.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Thank you, Morton. Are you feeling okay?
But to return to the
That's not a
subject of the
snarky comment,
rise,
that's a genuine
I'm
question.
a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Meanwhile, with the first promise. I was sleeping in a big teapot.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
Do you want to get your nose any further up his fucking ass?
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head.
Don't worry, Morton. Don't worry about it.
Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawnservant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
The fuck is this guy plotting?
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
The fuck is this guy plotting? Earlier with Bakul Jaja. Oh, and thank you for the head pats as well, Morton.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuli Yolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order. I made it. I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat.
I gotta think he's just gonna murder that guy.
Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind.
Yes, you did, Morton.
I'm begging you.
That guy's gonna end up with like no followers by the end of his journey. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. Moblin settlement of Hervenshire is not far from here. We warned the road we'll be taking is a favourite hunting ground for bandits. The stairs being impassable, there'll be few travellers, meaning brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What has the road jar and the Lance Guard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Ah, and off she goes again. For now we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. I just saw somebody called Saitama One Punch Man. Okay, there's a cutscene here. Oh. Never mind. Cutscene here. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party this side. Hervenshire is just a little further ahead, on the opposite bank of Mazumbozoa. Let's remain vigilant all the same. Goodbye, slow horse. You jailing yourself? This is it, the village where the lay of pots from the Tuliolo saga took place. Avonshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves could be more different though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the others are a repurposed town. Welcome to Avonshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector. If you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ridderrook is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Ridderrook would like to do that, we have much more pressing worry. Storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks in our brain cases. Many hellhounds for the Potsworn were injured. There's no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I fear you've been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what the Potsworn?
Give me a sec.
Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known in the finest gold and metalwork in Tural. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should never have left Wakalakamichi. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Avonshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. And let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. If it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take your rest while you can. Ah, yeah, I could use a nap. What Ketsi means to say is we'll all help. Not any of us could sit around and watch. I was hoping you'd feel that way. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll take every help hand we can get. Ridderrock trustworthy that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist Helphand Radrock. You other four, follow Ridderrock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. What? I mean what I say at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing it being an invincible promise. There's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this Radarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Rakarok, not Radarok. Alright, let's talk to him. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. Pot pack is broken and the pots are emptying. You come to aid Rakarok? Rakarok accepts your hard lending with joyous feel smiles. I'm gonna offer the pots one and promise good living. We might save the day yet. Whatever you need. I assume that weapon's going to be a 655. Well, yeah, still a... What Rakarok needs is for new Hellhounds to create good living for pot swan K. The Hellhound Sand K was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over but knows nothing of K. What does K want? What does K need? Hellhounds do not bother the pot swan with straight tasks. Job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guessthink. Please guessthink with Rakarok, find out what K is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. This is where K works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Wants to be K. He'd look quicker if we just talked to him, but that's not the way to do things around here, apparently. Well, he looks hot. Let to leave him be and try our hand at some guessthink. Alright, so it's a examine the camera deal. It looks like he was hot. Must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How can anyone work in that stifling heat? No shortage of crafting materials. Must be something else he's missing. I mean, can I look at something up here? Barely touched his meal. Dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savour. No? Tools are looking worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. So he needs new tools and he needs a fucking window. After taking a good look, I think I got an idea of what things Kerr might want to improve his working condition. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. At after 4, I can level up the Viper a bit more. Major observations? What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kay hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? That food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ah, but Rakarok assured nothing when it comes to Kay's tastes. I can help with that. My brother Kono is also a Fratso. While everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kay probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. By the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. Simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Ragnarok would never have thought of that. But Fred promised find explaining these things to our cook. Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kay couldn't concentrate. That's so Homeland is hot and dry, but even Kay seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shower. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shores of no return. There are many old boats there abandoned by people who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So you salvage them from wrecks. Do you handle that for us, Ketsia? Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kay's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Ah, Ragnarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. Serious oversight which you will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. But then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. Shore of no return are past the crags through a tunnel southeast of here. Should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Alright, so I'm going to get these two. I'm going to queue up for... dungeon. Alright then, and then go to Labyrinthos. See, so what we've got in Labyrinthos. We've got crab thing, the mollusk. Nothing there. Weird fucking thing. Right, so the 33rd facet. Hatchling Canal, so 33rd facet and the medial circuit. It is the things from here. I've already forgotten where the other two were. Medial circuit, 33rd facet. Medial circuit is here, 33rd facet. It's in there. No, I only had to kill one. Okay. Alright, so we're to Favnir now. With Snugglebutt. Alright, to go. 1 in Favnir. 2 in Favnir, 3 in Favnir, 4. 3 in Favnir. So the Hamster Hatchery, Perfumed Rise, and Shroud of Sanga. Okay. Alright, yeah. Two of them are basically just north. Oh, it's the walruses, they're down here. They're like down on this beach. There they are. Suck. And the others are the plant stuff, which should be just here. Yep. Oh, I'm getting so many nuts. Big juicy ones. Don't know where the fuck I find these though. I'm not even 100% sure what the fuck it is. Yeah, look, B rank. Ah, thank you, Walton. Yeah, legit to know where the fuck these mobs are. Not the crocodiles, is it? No. I might have to check where these ones actually are. I've just done a full lap. Apparently they're down this sort of area, about in between here. I thought it was just monkeys here. Ah, there they are. Oh, is a what? Yeah, let's see, which ones are in gala mode? The buffalo. A robot. Oh, and the Jotun. A buffalo and the Jotun are just this way. There's the buffalo. Alright, and the Jotun are just further. They're by this train station. And the robot's in the ruined city somewhere. Oh shit, the fucking A-rank's coming over. Yeah, I wasn't prepared to pick a fight with that bastard. Reggio Ruin Bastia. It's just somewhere in the fucking broken city. I actually think that these ones might be over this way. I might just Oh. Oh, that's the Hildebrand quest, which I never finished. Automated satellite. I might just... Never mind, it's here. Maybe I need 2. Right, and then I go to the Mare Lamentorium, then Elpis and Ultima Fool. There you got that. I got that. Fucking hell, I've got like 3 things just from this. Alright, Searing Brand and the Sinus Lacrimum. Oh, Sinus Lacrimum is actually right next to where I am. I lured it into a 1v1. Well, 1v2 I should say. Right, so that one I know is inside. That one I know where it is. This will do well for getting me some experience, so. Let's see. Yeah, these are the enemies that I need. Hey. Ah, definitely completely outnumbered and they still can't kill me. Yeah. What are enemies coming to these days? I mean, yes, I know I had a chocobo, but... Something's happening in my FC chat. Right, that's this area done. On to Elpis. So it appears that somebody in my FC is having difficulties in the dungeons with the new class. Alright, this thing's fucked. Really, Snugglebutt, you're just gonna tank it? God. Oh. I got a dungeon. If the tank would ready up, God. They don't even have to wait for the fucking queue. I should have waited until after I'd readied up. After I'd teleported to ready up. I could have been moving towards the enemy. Oh, actually, I can't teleport anyway. Hey. I get another free button dungeon. Oh, it's outside. Alright, this boss has just been violated. That boss actually just legitimately got violated by us. Oh, now we've got the wasps. What if there was a way to reset my fucking combo? But I can't just start my combo from the beginning. Alright, he shouldn't get a chance to do another totem chant now. Yep. Oh, go. Yep, drowning again. I appear to be drowning. The hell did I miss that? Yeah, I'm not going to get an LB2 on this. Too much DPS. The Pictomancer fell off. Oh! And I just got another challenge, and then exercising the right got me another 700,000. I now have enhanced sliver and melee mastery too. So I believe I can get three. Yeah, I can get 3 slivers now, and my melee attacks have been. Yeah, they basically they've been buffed to 300. Basically all 4 combo enders. Alright, now I need to find which robot I need to fight. There it is, it's a Delta. Well, that was a hell of a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. And I can go to Favnir. I can do the Beast Tribes. And then that's another at least 3 million. Leviathan! 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 Yeah, it's about 1 million that I get. Alright, so let's go into the water with my electric pony. That's really going to work out well. I think the other one's over here. No, that was wrong. Is it at the bottom somewhere? Oh, where the hell's the last one? Ah, there it is. I just got to get my hands on everything sticky. Now we ride a kitsune. She's only actually got like 7 tails instead of 9, but you know, it's close enough. Oh wait, I have to doubt them. If I doubt, does it do like a fierce prodding? It's like an aggressive poke. I just aggressively poke them to make them do their work. Alright, this is like the worst mission ever. Oh, you've got 2 minutes to do to deliver the thing. I'm literally taking it from over there into here. Right, there's another 3 million experience, so that's halfway to level 85. Oh. There's a hammerhead crocodile I can still kill. I need to go up here and kill a crocodilian. Alright, well, that's that done. I guess I'll continue the quest for the time being. You're Ketsia, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue of caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlie instead. Quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to grab another drink and I'm going to get some fruit. I'll be back soon. Fuck you! I got this guy stuck in a fucking loop right now.
That's a Facebook message. Also, I see 2 doctors over there. I've not got much on that side. I don't have much cause to go over there. I suppose it can work in my favour to break that, actually. Make people think that is a pallet. Hi! Right, now that I'm here, I'm gonna make sure she goes second stage.
I put some by to eat. I'll be honest, probably the hardest part of this run is the fucking level cap rule. What do you mean you don't get this, Nico? Yeah, it's a fish, and now it's an octopus. That's how evolution works, Nico. Yeah.
Gens were actually pretty close to being done. Alright, looks like Lisa's just practicing her moonwalks now. There's no mind gaming this.
Look at 1. If you take out the other jackal, then... Yes! Nice one!
Chieftain's dead!
I got a perfect view of that from the window.
I can be useful.
You still alive?
What? Shit. Buddies, you might want to move.
No. They were not fine.
Just perfect legend, by the way.
Oh my god, I was...
Okay, here's a question. Do you know how I can actually make it so that I can harvest iron? Because I thought it was going to be that skill. Ah! The coal is alive!
Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, what the fuck? Land in the ghoul! Land in the ghoul! Land in the ghoul! Oh my fucking god! That would have been a world record.
Okay, let's see. Stand right at the edge. Whee!
Oh, look what happened!
It's just
Like,
over
even
the
Butty's died. Oh, I died. Because I was too close to the end.
Yes.
Hello, Bell. Bye, corners.
I think Butters has triggers for this. I might be wrong though.
Wait, there's triggers?
Wait, what's the trigger?
What the?
My party is.
Oh, I know what's
How
going
did
wrong.
that work?
I've got some sort of weird lag.
How did we live?
No question it, just accept it. I think it's for the
What
best.
the? What the fuck? I
There's
just.
some cooldowns here, guys.
Don't worry about what I just saw.
Okay.
Killed someone.
What happened?
I'll take hits for
He
you.
got adrenaline, like, as soon as he got killed, he got straight back up with adrenaline.
What? That is bullshit!
No.
That is bullshit. She actually hit me from the other side of the pallet.
Pretty awesome then. That's your problem.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh,
Adam!
Demi.
Adam!
I'm blessing white next to this.
Alright, I'm leaving. Adam, you've got him. Bye. Wait, hang on, you were here?
Yeah, I was
What
right
the?
here.
Hang on. How did he get down here?
Oh, he probably went.
What?
There.
What?
What are you on about? Oi! Fucking! Oi! Nemi! Oi!
I know what I have to equip to win. I won anyway! I fucking won anyway! How the fuck did I win that? I legit thought I was just gonna lose, which is why I just fucking fast forwarded through the fucking minimized. Oh, I do get experience for Hades. Hey guys, I learned auto haste.
Hey Fred.
Oh, you fucker.
Chilling.
Would you like a drink? Alright. I am back. Alright. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I can't understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Till then, we've been deemed unfit to assist the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Cosmuca, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts would be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital, and I imagine how much good we could achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies, I have much to consider, if you will excuse us. We'll meet you again soon, I'm sure. Take care. I look down on everybody. Spot the tunnel opening, head through the passage to the shoals of no return and recover the drafty shard. Onwards to get the drafty shard.
I'll be able to fly in this zone soon. Maybe after I do this, well, complete this feat. Oh, I don't think it'll be a fiery orange one. I think it's going to be this one. The bright green one. That's got to be wind. Emanates a soothing whisper of wind. Haha! Told you it wouldn't be the fiery orange one. Wait. I swear my rule waiting list number wasn't like 19. Did I go up? Is that cool breeze? Rock feels? Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to a new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetsaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go and see what Car thinks of our efforts. No. That's a happy looking cat boy. I was wondering what occasion called me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pop pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a pot swan. Now I like to brighten the halls of Rollick Shunsa. Craftsmanship satisfies Ervanshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Proof, of course, such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift for the Dawn Servant. Glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Dawntrail, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past, and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. This is the craft of a pot swan. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozumka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliolo fortunately does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsara more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tyrell's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsaro? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Cool. Ragnarok is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Right, so what do I get on my next level of ninja, actually? Basically a boost to, like, all my attacks. And a stronger second wind. The elected bids claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Frankfurt and Urianger. Oh, I also ran into the Leviuli twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know how the feat is starting. Even now he's conscientious to a fault. Wait, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. Red Rock thanks you for assisting Hellbound Ragnarok. She'll announce defeat once the other claimants arrives. Please be patient a while longer. I forgot to check where I was in the queue, actually. Happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. The fuck is that noise? Ah. Welcome to Avonshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zerojar! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. The resilient son for Dawn Servant. Ah, thank you, Wutong. Zerojar was clearing fallen rocks. Surprised he was volunteers time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. Oh, his follower's still alive, I see. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention, please. As Red Rock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. Precious metal work crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from all across the sun. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Avonshire will suffer. Two Liolo merchants will suffer. So Red Rock sets you this feat. Each of you find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Only this feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Red Rock's request. She'll be happy to inform the Derv's Dawn Servant of Zeraljar's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Red Rock declares the feat of pots begun. Remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Yes, none of your deceitful tongue flaps, Wutong. I know what your tongue's like. You'd like to say nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can't but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I could ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolo to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Oh, I couldn't ask them. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just statement of fact. Suppose we could try asking around Wakalamechi. Seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolo it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Welcome about this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading down river will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Oh, she's doing the kitty cat eyes. I'm positive. Mostly. Fuck, I'm still number 22. So, I need a moment. Up river or down river. A huge Kamatu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I stopped trying to hide it. But I'd still not rather set foot on a boat if I can help it. I think I'm ready. See if Master Ropley can help us recruit a pot swan. Yeah, might as well just run there. Goodbye, frames. Greetings, Fair Promise. What brings you back to Waluigi? You've not chipped tracks again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favour to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making a request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. I had no qualms about relocating to Irvinshire. Alright, that Eorzean dude. I'm going to have to skip this to be able to... basically, we're searching for that Eorzean goldsmith. I had two of what I was going to lose the queue. Why did it just go from, like, fucking 22 to me in the fucking dungeon? I think this guy understands the fact that that's a ranged enemy. Oh, I can't even dash towards it. So I'm at 3.5 million at the minute. I wonder how much experience I'll get for doing this. Oh, this fight's basically over. God, these things just melt.
I don't know if I'm hitting them still. I wonder if there's still the long ass cutscene here. You know what? Let's just kill him. Ah, it completely leveled me up. Oh, hey, I don't have that orchestron roll. No, new boop. That got me up to 85. Next level gets me, Oh. Oh, 86 gets me nothing. I'll stop you. Yeah, well, I don't want to do an alliance raid actually. Oh look, a slot. Enjoy, Jaeger. Going to a new place again. You're gonna spend all your money going to these places. Ah, I assumed he was going to be down here. Oh, Ketsia, you're here too. Fred promised said she wanted to chat. Just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? So I'm already high enough level for the next dungeon. Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Ah, yes I was, wasn't I? A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a podswan.
Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. For a feat in the right of succession, I need to bring a new podsworn to Irvinshire. So that's the way of it. We barely met, and after pushing you to work at Waluigi, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pod pack instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. Pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tuliolo. I've since endeavoured to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. A man I loved and admired. I'd never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tululian that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pod pact, and I shall gladly do so. Fudgentine, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me? Brooke, every owner of the Zabroti, I'd like a word with you if you don't mind. You're Wiklamet's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, the gossips to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. Doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Oh wait, hang on, I can actually do the next level. I can get the next level of hunts as well. And now I can also access the role quests, which I'll do when I'm actually... Oh no, next hunt level's 94, not 93. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fudgentine has agreed to sign the pod pact, yes? While it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the Third Promise is a great honour for Waluigi. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. You can even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops to be my first home in Tuliolo. Come back to us if the Moblins cut you loose. Always have a job at Waluigi. I expect you'll want to leave for Irvinshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fudgentine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a podsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest. Now I have one more. Fudgentine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Oh, so I can do deliveries now. I am going to have a bathroom break. I will be back shortly.
Ah! The coal is alive!
Fuck you! I got this guy stuck in a fucking loop right now. Nice one, Wutong. Oh lord, he coming! Fucking hell. Hey, I have a rocket launcher. And a snipper. Alright, somebody clip that. Like I say, I just don't think we know people very well.
Yeah.
It's a futuristic world. Here we go again.
No!
I
Fucking hell. Was that the first guess? Was that the first guess?
Yes!
Obviously cheating.
Don't worry about that. Shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? Land in the ghoul. Land in the ghoul. Land in the ghoul. Oh my fucking god! That would have been a world record.
What's the problem?
That was an interesting view.
You're still alive again.
What? Shit, 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 shit. Buddies, you might want to move.
No. They were not fine.
Just perfect legend, by the way.
Oh my god, I was... What the? What the hell? Shit! I just launched me ammo. Yeah, you fuck! Bye.
I just want to see the towers again. That's all. Don't you dare to apologize. You submissive and breedable bitch.
Alright, I'm back. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest. We still have a big journey ahead of us. I should have just teleported again.
Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Ket's your deferred promises entourage. Been all over the city looking for you. Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You're to present yourself to the gate guard station outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You're not to mention this visit to Wuklabat. Oh. I wonder what he wants to see me for. Unless he wants to have a fight. Oh, it's an instance. Yeah, there's he wants to have a fight. Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Let's go then.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out? It'll be fun, I promise.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Oh yeah, I mean, I figured that we'd fight him at some point.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms.
I want to see what he's like without the head of reason sleeping. He's got the Dawntrail music as well.
Give it your all. I want to fight to remember. Let's test the waters.
Oh! It's like that.
I see you know the Viper style. Ha! Let's see how you handle this. The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Oh, get back here. Ow.
Resolve and listen, kingdom.
It does have a certain excitedness to it. Yeah, he's not at his full power because he were heads asleep. Oops.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Oh. Yeah, where the fuck do you think you're trying to push me, motherfucker? Oh my god, he's done the Shadow Clone no Jutsu!
No more holding back! Stay alert!
My Shadow Clone Jutsu. I don't know who he thinks he's trying to push. I don't get pushed around like that. Shit. I keep on thinking that I've got the shurikens ready, but I don't. I mean, if they're just going to blast down that way, that's fine.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh no. It's actually really easy on controller because you can just hit like every button and it counts every single press.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Oh, come on, you still got 12.6% of your health. I can knock that down.
I brought my full strength to
Gigi, you would have dawned serpent.
before, but you
Serpent.
were the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Oh yeah, it's a good one. It is a good joke.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
What options do I have? Yeah, she's got potential. She's concerned about everybody's well-being, and that's a sign of a good leader.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
What, the first promise is a fucking tool?
Rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Yep. And the ones that don't learn anything on the journey don't have what it takes to be the ruler.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands. Know many peoples and cultures. Love them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed,
Hey, congrats, Wutong.
ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
No.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
The other two just want to be surrounded by yes men. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Sir Aljar, your lad's wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. Curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm just going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Ford Caverns. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Hey, welcome back, Morton. Ah, the wait spot. Ah, thank you for the assets, Morton. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took a rather long time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fulgentan. Shall we depart for Irvinshire then? A word before you go. Wokevu, what are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetuating the grave offence of delaying the third promiser's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto tackle meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? Don't ask. I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Dawntrail for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That's all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wokevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn Servant find a city and return without incident? Seems the legend originated with the Yokoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Vogentaine safely into the Moblin's care. Probably gonna have to fast travel to the Moblin camp now. Meanwhile, in Kozamauka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words.
Oh, you got two accounts on there, Morton.
Them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these tall feats when all I need to win are the keystone.
I want to see him get the shit kicked out of him.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Oh, his stance. He's not a ninja. He's a viper.
First promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Yeah. just one hit and he's already down.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please. Your part in this is far from over.
His ego's just taken a fucking massive blow. We're back and we brought with us a willing potswan. Mrs. Washington, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtermead's Aesthetics in the Old Dar. Wonderful, impressive. Your first to return, fair promise. And we're an artisan from across the south, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Irvinshire. Hellpant will show you to the workpot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Vojentine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Yeah, well, after the stream, I'm going to get myself a couple of lamb burgers. Yeah, I've reached the requirements of the Feta Pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy, smiles, and well-wishing. I've got 2 lamb burgers in the fridge that want eating. That makes 3. More Potswan candidates? Come, tell Ready Rock your tales. Lamb burgers. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expect nothing less of Sir Aljar's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. You must have applied that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and armed Truro with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest to me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolo is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolo to progress to this advanced state? How many years? Through a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Yeah, Mort, I've got 2 YouTube channels. If you search Ketsia the Fox on YouTube, you should find both of them. Right, I'll check. I'll check if you do find them on YouTube. Yeah. If you just search Ketsia the Fox, then you'll find
both of my channels. I've got a one for when I actually upload videos, and I've got a one for my VODs that I've recently made. Your way is too slow. In fact, I should actually add that onto my Twitch now. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer over nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, till all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Redrock is reminded of days long ago. In a time before Tuliolo, there were no potpacks for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulao Jaja arrived, families of Grabsnatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Irvinshire. Mobbies are not a war make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulao Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease, we are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of lustre. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulao Jaja's words were wise. Choice mouse did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of potpacks. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. Oh. First promise tires of your talk of olden days. You'd rather look to the future in the next feat. We should be getting on as well. Baku Jaja never did come back, did he? Did you have a moment for a promise? Ragnarok would repay you for help handing with Ka. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold everywhere you look. Every splendour you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Ragnarok. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our long-time Yokoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Ukpacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'd be sad to leave Irvinshire and your joy smiles behind. Nope. There are quests. There are quests afoot. I think this is going to leave me one short. But yeah, to my knowledge, I needed... Ah, hang on. I believe that story quest normally gives one as well. I believe that story quest normally gives... Like, the last story quest of an area usually gives... It usually gives a ether current. If I remember right. Don't you walk away from me. Alright. Okay, it's definitely going to be faster to teleport back now. I want to go up the tower. Ah. What might have been the sightseeing on it. Wait, can I execute what? Yeah, there's one left in this region, and I think that I'll get it as part of the story quests. Great, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, the village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Okapacha Highlands should be easily enough to reach through here. Will you ever try from the west? There's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. I like that music. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Fair promise. I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than a keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. Shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. There's the trap. That person wasn't sent by Red Rock. Yeah, that person was sent by fucking Jar Jar. Jar Jar's gonna jump her and take the keystone. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. It's taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Yep, she's been jumped by Jar Jar. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let's wait a while longer. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Lamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Irvinshire. It was Red Rock who had business with her, yes? Yeah, except Red Rock didn't. Back again so soon? We come looking for Wickler Matt. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Red Rock did not. Neither has she seen the fair promise since you were last here. And who was the man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lambertil? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Ketsu and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. I just thought, actually, I want to have a quick look at the Gunbreaker's abilities, because I remember the Gunbreaker's stuff had changed as well. I will be back here momentarily. I'm going to have a look to see how the Gunbreaker's stuff has changed. Seeing as how that's the tank that I actually enjoy the most, because it's very satisfying. Nat and I have an amazing Gunbreaker outfit. Alright, so we no longer have Rough Divide. Okay. No Mercy changes into Sonic Break. Wait, did that always happen? No, it didn't. Which means I can remove Sonic Break from the hotbar. Bloodfest now changes to Reign of Beasts later on. Okay, so it looks like I just have 2 extra hotbar slots. That's a mistake. It's Keen Edge. It's still the opener. Brutal Shell. I mean, I might be able to put the Bloodfest on the first page now then. There's no rough divide, but I mean, there's got to be something which now covers is like a jumping attack. See, so yeah, that's still parry rate. So Demon Slice is still basic AoE. Let's see, so yeah, so I could also bring the regen onto this page as well. So I think that was actually one of the new things that I can do. I don't know if I always had a continuation for that, or if I'm just thinking I didn't because of the fact that alright, so I can bring the regen on, well, the Aurora onto the first page quite easily. I could just put Bloodfest there. I can keep Bloodfest on that page as well. Yeah, so I could do that. So yeah, that way the Brutal Shell and the Aurora are a lot easier to make actual use of now. I would like to be able to get all of them onto an actual attacking button, but it's not the end of the world. So I remember that there was some stuff changing on the gunbreak, and I just wanted to have a look. Alright, back to Irvinshire, here we go. Not only did I forget to ride the bike, it put me on my least favourite mount. If Lamate was returned to the Irvinshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Redrock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamate never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Third promise, Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He's seen no claimants pass this way. What of a ton of water with brightly coloured hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler and many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. Bandit, you see. Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tonawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are the one and the same. That Lamate is in very real danger. Let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should this still be around. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Walkessa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? No mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Walkessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pell. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamate. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demand, but I don't intend to wait. Find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Walkessa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, catch the rat by the tail. An excellent plan. Like just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. Just with bandits' hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. It goes with his hair. Now we lay the bait. I'll precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Walkessa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike and then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts. Oh, I can't walk and I can't run. I think it's purely because I'm on ninja and I have faster movement speed. There, that's a brow fellow. Show him how happy your imaginary deal has made you. Want to put on an appropriate display? Continue to our next person. I've not seen the happy. I'm happy. Rare gemstone for that Hetsaru merchant, you see. I am for the profit you must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Good start, but we'll make certain Wakesa is aware of me. Let's continue. I'm subtle. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Ketsia. The Hetzer sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? That explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous as a merchant and all the jingly shine you must have made. I love how they call money jingly shine. Should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. It's going to be the cheery Pelu. Yeah, tell him of your precious gemstone, and we'll be done with this part of the charade. Passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. I wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell on my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it has found you. Ah, my most valued customer. Profit from our single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Travelling with such a fat purse and no sellsword is tempting fate, so I shall make Irvinshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolo. He's taken the bait. The rat has come for a nibble. Played your part to perfection, Ketsia, a woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urian should describe. Let us lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I'll set out towards Irvinshire alone and unarmed. Better to sell the active defenceless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he'll likely wait for some quiet stretches of road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. I like that Yasu reminded me not to murder this guy. I'm not that murdery. Usually. Oh, somebody by that tree. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? By some, I mean every coin you have. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked! Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vitral. What about her? Can she kill as well? Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. You'll be so kind, Ketsu. Pray leave them capable of speech. Wait, sir, I can't cut out the tongues? Oh, man, you're no fun. I like cutting out the tongues of my victims. It's weird trying to cast Hooton in a fight. I'm not used to using it as like trying to use it offensively. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wukalamat? He does care about her. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Walkessa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed a leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Land Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. Perhaps you could pursue Walkessa in the meantime? Bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. It might lead us to where Lamate is being held. I'm searching. Oh, there he is. Alright, should the koi begin displaying the effect shown in the picture, you'll be discovered when he turns around. Void detection may show cover such as rocks or trees. Objective will also end if you follow too closely. Keep poor in sight before stepping into a detection circle. Ah! Yeah, they've improved these trailing sections. They've actually made it a bit better, because I've had it where on like these trailing sections before, where I swear I was behind cover and they turned around and saw me. So it's nice to have an indication that they won't actually see you. This was meant to be easy. What was that noise? I'm glad that you can't see my fox as well. Oh! I only just got to that tree in time. Damn nerves. Oh, stopped. Should be safe enough now. Yes, safe enough for me to murder you. I don't know where the music's gone. It just decided that I had enough. Said to meet him in front of the hideout. Where's that damn hoopy go? Oh damn, I just so happened to be right at the perfect spot. Finally, my money, give it to me now. Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a sort of devil in the flesh. I'll spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Coroner told me the news. You found the abducted then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget what Walker said. Stay under Mamujar's tail. We don't want to endanger the third trummers. Keep your distance until we're certain they have her. Catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Alright, now we're trailing this guy. I am ninja. actually. I can actually use my abilities. Yup. Holy shit. I'm hearing things. Better hope if I don't want a beating. Ah, but what if you do want a beating? Oh, this looks like the end. One last precaution, just in case. I could tell because of the people sat here watching a cutscene. Goodbye, big seal thing.
Better late than never.
Hey, I don't have to voice this one.
He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
He definitely cares about her quite a lot.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Hey, welcome home, kitten.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
How was work?
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or
You're
deceived.
right.
Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Justin Thancred.
I do trust him, but...
Was today a rough day, kitten?
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
For 2 weeks your
These
pinky fingers
days,
been feeling like when your leg
live
falls
however they
asleep.
please.
You should get that checked out.
But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors.
You've probably got a trapped nerve or something, but it might be worth just getting it checked out. That's what it sounds like it is. It sounds like you got a trapped nerve. I'm assuming that you tried, like, stretching your finger, like, massaging, like, the knuckle and actual hand area. To try and, like, work it out. But yeah. That does sound like the sort of thing you'd get for... I'm not a doc. But... what I would suggest, for an area that small, you'd want to, like, knead at it with, like, your thumb or something. You'd probably want to put your hand, like, flat on something, in, like, a neutral position, and just kind of, like, work at the back. I'd say work at the back of your hand, with your other hand, and just kind of, like, give it, like, a rough massage and try and, like, work it out, sort of thing. That would be my advice.
They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons.
The reason I say, like, your hand is because there's quite a lot of bones in your hand, so it could be trapped, like, somewhere in your knuckles, or it could be actually, like, on your hand itself.
During one
Thank you,
such
Martin.
migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Right, Kitten, the fingers do have muscles. The fingers do have muscles. And they have nerves.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived.
They do have
Taking
muscles.
pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself.
It's just very small. You're from a guy on
I
YouTube.
became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and
But the thing is, Kitten, also the fingers have nerves, and you can't debate that. But what I'm saying is, a trapped nerve could be trapped like further down, or it could be trapped like in the hand. But you could be feeling it in the finger. That's the main thing why I'm suggesting the hand. Especially when it comes to like muscles and nerves, the area where you've got the pain or the sensation, it's usually not the direct area where the trap is.
I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us.
That's from personal experience as well.
She had been cast aside by her parent. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
And if that doesn't work, I suggest you cut off your pinky finger.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Well, I did.
Why release the punity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
You don't need anesthetic, Kitten. All you do is you just have you have a few drinks and then you just go at it with a cleaver. You don't need anesthetic. You'll be fine. Just have a few drinks and just cut it off. Just, get a meat cleaver and just go to town.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Make sure to buy a meat cleaver then. Wait, you don't have any knives? Why not? What do you do if you need to chop up some meat or vegetables? I may have put rescuing Lamety ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. I've literally just said, what if you need to cut up some meat or vegetables? You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. Also, what if you have a frozen pizza? Yes, I do mind. Yeah. After all. What, you don't eat meat or vegetables? You realise what you just said? After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. I find it hard to believe you don't eat meat or vegetables.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
I'm not bullying you. I know for a fact you eat meat. Because you eat it fucking raw. I've seen that sausage. We need to gather our forces. So I know for a fact you eat meat. So don't try to say you don't eat meat. Vegetables. That's how they're pronounced. Vegetables. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus... No, I refuse. At the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamety has been taken. Fangtrid is shadowing their bow even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release the opportunity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? 0. With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Dovahkiin? I'm not a Dovahkiin. Would you accompany Ketsia? I'm a furry. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Irvinshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Wait. No. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. Don't you go in a huff at me. How would you rather me pronounce it? Vegetables. Vegetables. Would you like me to say it like that? Vegetables. Would that make you happy? There's an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. I'm gonna end up killing you to the sound of the song. You can't just say no to that. I will kill you. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Likia. I need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Just like kitten. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. I'm going to be honest, Kitten, being chained to you sounds like a fate worse than death. The Gaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. We're waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our opportunities enticing feast. Oh, I know it sounds like fun to you. I know that you I know that you'd enjoy it. I feel like there's gonna be a time when I'm gonna absolutely fucking lose it with you. There's gonna be a time when I'm gonna want to wrap that chain around your neck. I am going to want to wrap that chain around your neck, I can tell. Just get to the end. What happened to him? Oh, he fell. He's sleeping. The only carrying that's going to happen is when I carry your corpse to the finish line. After making it a corpse. Hey, is that an A rank, a B rank? I'm going to say A rank. No, that's actually just a normal enemy. Oh, more mobiles. No, I've still got the I've still got your Discord reactive image set on. All set? Just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. I mean, if you want to change your Discord reactive image, you feel free to do it. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. I'll be honest, Kitten, I can't remember which one I have. Because it's whatever you've set as your Discord reactive image. You're hungry, would you? Come on, come with me. Yeah. There's a good girl. She just kind of floats there. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our punity back. Oh, it's your birthday on the 2nd. I think I'm working on the 2nd. Yeah, I'm working on the 2nd. Can my mouse please disappear? Thank you. Look, bandits. Oh, where are you? Give me express details, including a grid reference, so I can find you on your birthday. Henfield has the punity in hand then? Good. Expected nothing less from a certified cleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we needed. The Leviula twins are over in Irvinshire right now, having the pot swarm make the repairs. You're being Oribu next to the big mushroom. Ah, good. I now know exactly where to find you. We're ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Yes, I'm gonna get to fly in the region. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to the destination and confirmed that they indeed holding my sister captive. I do know where Orebro is. I know exactly where Orebro is. I will have you know that I know where Orebro is so much that I can just find it just like that. It's next to like a big lake. And it's also next to like a place called Akebi Almby. So I do know where it is. There's also a little area called Okna in there. And Nikolai. You see, I do know where it is. Lamashi is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punity and make our way back to Ikumatu. I'm not typing in Swedish. Bad enough I'm talking in it. My furniture's about to float.
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Oh, that's a lie, kitten. Every Swede lives in IKEA. You do. You live in an IKEA. It's like a law in Sweden. You have to live in an IKEA.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so
it's a keystone, kitten. Basically, we need to get 7 of them.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
And this piece of shit is too stupid to actually do it, so he's now kidnapped her and stolen her one.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line. Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
Well, it is cube-sized, yes.
Meow. Someone save me.
Please tell me I get to rip him a new fucking arsehole.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
So it's a person fucking ambushing people.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
I can tell you now, his minions are not going to stand a chance against me.
That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you alright?
Aye, thanks to you.
I think it's meant to be more of a silent shock than a scream. She was more shocked about how desperate her brother was to try and save her.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them. Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoraija has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails. If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want? No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Coward!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
It's because he knows I'd kick 7 sheer shit out of him.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Namachi is safe. And that is what matters.
I hurt his shoulder catching her. Oh, I'm not sure, Kitten. I might just load up my current character that I still have. Thank you again for coming to my rescue corner. And all of you too. But I'm not set in stone yet. Oh shit, I accidentally pressed X. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Fortunately, it upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. You can't even get into the DLC. Bloody hell, Kitten. So we take back what was stolen. We find him, we got him, and we get the keystone back. Yes, we'll do exactly that. See, she's up for it. Well, you said outside of the DLC. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on the scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jar Jar curse some useless Boonawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarah Jar, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and the only Boonawa I know of participating in the rite of succession. You're not level 1. If Zoro Jar was somehow involved in this, I'll never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Yeah, there's a bit of a difference between 1 and 60, kitten. Baku Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamishi. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Land Guard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travellers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people toward a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. I see you're still there, Morton. I will be back in a moment. You want to get a dog? Why do you want to get a Daz? There's someone to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. Thank you all for your help. I'll be honest, kitten. When it comes to pets, I tend not to worry about the breed. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wooklamat? You bet I am. Zoro Jar's gained a good head start. It's time we clawed back some lost ground. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yokhoi. That's back to where the path brought through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you tricked into walking off with Wakessa? Just gonna rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot plus time to make up for. I can fly now! I think I just kind of squat on this. Oh, in fact, I actually do want to see something. I want to see what sitting pose I actually take on the behemoth. Alright, that's the same pose. No, no, not riding that. I don't like it. Oh, my stomach is killing me. You're in a Dragon Ball mount. Okay. Flying Nimbus. Now, the best mount is me. You gotta work hard to mount me. Couldn't leave without letting Ridderrook know what happened, so I stopped in Oceanshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Erenville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug leaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wuglamat would agonise over the loss of a keystone, but it seemed I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then. I might get the ether currents that I can in this place and end the stream a little early. Because I got stomach ache and I think I'm gonna have to spend some time sat on the loo. It feels like that kind of stomach ache. So I'm gonna get these aetherites and then I'm gonna end the stream there. My stomach is definitely churning. I would have been ending in about half an hour anyway. Northwest, this way. Bloody bloodsuckers. There it is. I have to go east to uncover that part of the map as well. Oh, those guys are getting handsy. It's got to be at this tower. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I need to get some things done tomorrow, so my next stream will be Wednesday. You're having a double dose of sleeping pills. Hey, don't take too many of them. Yes, Wednesday is after Monday. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Why? If you take too many sleeping pills, I believe it's something you can OD on. Either way, it won't be good for you. You just make sure that you're taking an allowed amount, okay? Oh, look, there's a Titan. Alright, I've got 2 ether currents left to find. And then I'm going to have to do a quick end of the stream before I start shitting myself. I'm trying, kitten. I think I'm going to spend the next half an hour on the toilet after I end. I think I'll actually be quicker to teleport. Oh yeah, definitely faster to teleport. Unless I can't get through yet. Right. I'm gonna have to end the stream now because my gut's just in shit state. I'll probably just grab that off stream. So it's been a 7-hour stream. I'm not going to do a raid out. I'm just going to end the stream here, but I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. I've got things that I need to get done tomorrow. So, I will see you guys on Wednesday. Good night, and stay foxy.